She was in the chat. I was like, who is this? I clicked on it. It was Mini Town. So she's still speaking. Yeah. Yeah, his whole family. He had a good day. He back. He had a good win. Nick Cheryl, are you selling me some computers or what? All right, I appreciate it. This is Jerry's living over 7. Jerry Oliver, right? Jerry living in. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't think it's free. I'll say that. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think Italian restaurants. Right. Check. Hey, all right. That's for me, man. I was like, I'm cooling myself off. I mean, it was hot in here, I'm telling you. I opened the freezer behind me. I was like, I got my own air conditioning. All right, so we will be broadcasting here at DG's. How many players we got? Says 47. 47, okay. It's on Scoreholio, but there's no way to. It's not public, I don't think. Like I can't have a link, and I don't know if. Yeah, you can try. It's probably depends on what settings they have. Did they do a side pod or no? Oh, they did a side pod. Yeah, I don't. Well, I have no chance, but I did get in the tournament. I'll get a chance to mix it up with these extremely northeastern Ohio folks. I mean, half the people here are probably from Pennsylvania because we're right on the border. It's very much a Erie slash Western PA crowd here. Tyler Chess is probably the most notable name. Anthony Mace, he's got a chance to win this tournament. He did these tables actually. You might know him from PA State. He does tips and things and cleanings, and he's been doing that at PA State for many years. This is like PA State junior tournament, really. Almost everyone here. So it is a benefit for Roger McDonald to cover some medical expenses. And I was like, you know what? Let's go do this. Let's go do this. And here I am doing it. So if anybody wants to check out my cues, and if anyone buys anything today from here, or if you even go online and say, hey, I like this cue, or I'll buy a shaft or whatever, I'll donate some of the profits to the benefit. They are doing some Chinese raffles in the back. If you're in the area, come stop by. Obviously, I just started the stream, so I've got to distribute it. And I'm not going to restart the stream very often because these are short races and we'll just let it run. And if you happen to be on the TV table, you can go find the file, go find the match in the file. You want to check us out here, hit the like button on YouTube. Maybe you caught some of the match last night. It was a heck of a match. I'm glad it was done at Shark Bites because I would not have had many hours sleep. You guys hear me all right? I think so. We got a couple guys from Akron that came up here. I was like, would you come up here to sneak around, try to steal a benefit tournament? He's like, oh, I'm just trying to play as much as I can. But they got to go buy some tough players. I'll still give a shout out to Bill Jr., who came up here. I'm surprised you didn't go to Fiddlesticks or something. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but yeah, $100 entry. They got 34 guys over there. Max Eberle's in the house. Over here, we got Chad Daly, Dalton Crum, Kevin O'Malley, Tyler Chess, Sean Stratton, Nick Stratton. I don't know if Gary's here. Brian Thompson. Definitely some strong players. These guys are pretty close too. Anthony Mace, he always sneaks around. He's kind of underrated. Lots of Western PA Valley VNEA players here. Now, like I said, Anthony just redid these tables. And this table is probably especially fast because it's way in the back, and I don't think too many people play on it. I think it's played on less. It's I want to say championship claw. It's not Simonis. Oh, okay, let's see if this bracket will work. Well, it does show. Oh, there's the bracket. It does work. It does work. Okay, cool. It does work. Hold on a second. I just want to share this with the audience and stuff. All right, so this is where the bracket is. It's not super easy. You got to click the tournament and then click dashboard. Oh my gosh, so there's a bracket. And make sure I'm in the bracket. And the tables are 75 cents, so we're going to, okay, the bracket auto refreshes. That's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, this store Holio is like this weird thing where it splits. This is what happened at the Bear Claw. It like splits itself and then comes back together, if I remember. Yeah, like I don't see myself in the bracket. There's definitely more than 16 in here. Either that or it's got a. It's gonna be a long day, ladies and gentlemen. We got 5 tables here. DG's two. The owner's name is Fran and Lisa. I thought I was gonna whip it around. It is a valley. I gotta remember that. I mean, I'm traditionally a valley player, but so I got such a hard time playing on diamonds, but I've been playing on diamonds a lot lately, so it changes the way you look at the game. Rather. Neil Stewart. See this? Like that's not even the full bracket, right? It's like it splits the bracket. Like there's no way is it like because that's probably the B side. Cornhole. That's where it came from. They use it at the Bear Claw Sports Bar. It's that outdoor place. I just did a big tournament there actually not that long ago. They do it over there. Oh, South Dakota. Oh, Well, I mean, this is like a digital pool type thing almost because you can actually do tablets on the wall and stuff like that. But this is kind of confusing. It's kind of confusing. Okay, Adam beat Rick, table one, Chucky and Jenna. It does tell you what table they're playing on and everything, though. I think the guy that came up with this is in the cornhole. That's why it's called Scoreholio. They use it for cornhole scoring mostly tournaments. It does tell us live scores. If people were using tablets, it would update it.
Right. I mean, if I had it, if I paid subscription, I could keep scrolling my phone.
Oh, okay. But you have to sign up.
Yeah, signed up like 2 years ago. I've been using it 2 years. Why would I use it now?
Right. Sorry to distract Anthony, but he knows a little bit about the bracket software. They're gonna do some Roomba pool as well, where you bet on the Roomba. I'm assuming that's part of the benefit to raise some money for medical bills for Roger McDonald. He should be out here. Actually, you know what? The eight's up here by the three. That might be a little something to think about. Oh, you guys can hear me good? You've always wanted to meet me. Bring your silver marker. LOL. I believe it's 47 players, but that Scoreholio link is kind of hokey. I just don't really understand it. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good turnout. I mean, you got five tables here. As far as the tournament aspect goes, it's still going to be a pretty long day, pretty long event. He was talking about 3-3. I was like, really? Be here till 3 in the morning. 3-2. That's a little more reasonable. It was $20 entry, $10 goes to benefit. There was a $20 side pot. I don't know if any of the side pot is taken for the benefit, but they are doing basket raffles. I donated some streaming packages for Let's Get Streaming. Uh, People could win. extra month of service. Obviously, it's a good way to get people to check it out, but give people a reason to try it out as well because you get a free month. Yeah, I mean, this is half the pockets available. If it doesn't go, it's stealing all anyway. And it could actually bank off its rate. That's what he tried. I don't know. Ask Anthony. Do you know? Is it flip on the hill or just alternate?
Just well,
Just alternate straight through. He said alternate straight through.
yeah.
Would you lose chalk? Somebody stole his Kamui probably. Or he got Tom or something. He tried to give it to me. He put it on my pool case. I'll take a donation. You want to give me a? I haven't used that Tom chalk. I don't know if that's what he's got, but it's something $20 a piece chalk. Kamui was the first chalk to be premium chalk. All right, I can talk a little louder today. Last night, people are like, "You sound like a mouse. I can barely hear you." I was like, "Well, there's no music going on. I'm right next to these players. They're gambling. I don't want to be too loud." Anthony should be out, minus a major mistake of missing a ball. I think I think these guys are. I'm gonna look this up actually. Fargo rates. I think they're both underrated. You realize your Fargo is stupid?
Two? Yeah, it's not right at all.
Yeah, you should play with Mackie in my doubles tournament.
Is that?
I'm gonna do a tournament coming up.
Yeah.
That ain't right either because he ain't from Utah. Uh, maybe you don't have one. Maybe I'm spelling his name wrong.
You probably don't have one. Not much Fargo around you.
Yeah,
I got to go all the way to Buckeye to get any Fargo points.
yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's not enough establishment, but
And B and the A stuff, they're all that. I mean,
I would like I would force you at like a 550 maybe.
non-new sports, that's what these guys play.
CSR. What's your CSR rating?
1700, 1800.
Yeah,
All CSRs are
yeah,
all.
that would be more valid. Anthony's like a 450 Fargo. That means me and him gamble even. He could retire on that. Well, if you don't play BCA Pool League and you don't play in tournaments that report to Fargo, you wouldn't have one. He's got 70 games in. He's got something in. Oh yeah, that's Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I figured you guys were about pretty close. Yeah, they're pretty close. They're about 1800 CSR rating. Basically, I would say VNEA and CompuSport more or less. I mean, the backside of the industry is very segmented. I guess that's a proper word. Um, they decided to come up with the CSR rating, which is comparable to the Fargo rating, or that's the same idea. I mean, he can see this ball. I don't know how much of a favorite he is to make it. I mean, he can see it. Which groups are in this area? Like Northeast Ohio pool players? I mean, basically, you just got to pick a point on the ball and shoot through it, but you are dealing with a valley table. Despite this having fresh cloth, it still has some allowance for, dirty cloth or dirty ball or just a piece of chalk in the cloth, anything. But that was a tough shot. Yeah, there is a bracket. I'll get you the link. Why didn't you come up here? This is your area. I am playing in this tournament. I should probably get my cues out. I don't see my name in the bracket though. I think you have to have the app on your phone to see the full version of the bracket. Well, looks like we're gonna go 1-1. Just trying to pull away from that. In the background there, you got Chad Daly. There's certainly too much light on that table because the window. We'll go on that next time. Is there a coin machine up front somewhere? A quarter machine? I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need some. I mean, you do. You do see. I mean, you do see dollar things, but I mean, you don't see 75-cent tables anymore. Are these owned? Who is it? Is it a? It's not Erie. It's Ohio. Oh, yeah. Well, one thing is for certain, they're not a dollar game. They're 75 cents. If I have quarters in my pocket and there's a pinball machine in the same room, the quarters won't stay in my pocket very long. They have a Pirates of the Caribbean here. I can't say it's really well maintained, but I did play a game. Gotta get this breakout. Nice. You should know better though. Table's not gonna the cue ball the balls aren't gonna stop rolling. He did the tables. I like to have first and last names when I'm interacting with a bracket. So yeah, I get you. I get it. I mean, he's basically running this on his phone, logging into the app, creating a tournament, putting names in. So we'll just have to go by. Hey, who are you? Because I'm not gonna know everyone. Certainly don't know everyone. Very nice job. It's now 2-1. I didn't know what to expect. Like I didn't know if we'd get like 80 players and it'd be like a race to one on both sides, which is fine. It's a benefit to me, you know. It's just about the process of raising money for somebody in the pool community. Pool's always been good like that. Then again, I don't know if I've never been in the dart community, so I don't know if they do dart tournaments for benefits for people or what have you, but pool's always been good for helping other people out. That's your wife, right? Liz? Yes. She's watching on YouTube.
It's years. It's crazy.
Man, this wall is like notoriously close to this table. But he's got an extension on his cue as well. Does that come into play too much? The wall? He's pretty close, but he's got a rear extension on it. I mean, it's a 4-inch one, but oh, Marty might flip out, but yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm glad we're not doing it on paper. At least we can go reference something online, even though I'm not 100% understanding how the bracket represents itself. I don't even see my name in a bracket. I'm in the tournament. I signed up because it only shows me 16 matches at once. He told me he put me under TV mic, so that's you ain't gonna skip that. All right, there's a big opportunity. Fall in hand. I think this software actually just shows you what it wants to show you, and then like expands or contracts. Like I don't know why. I must not be. I'm like definitely not the first few rounds. Maybe I got to buy, or maybe they forgot me. LOL. I wanted to play. See if I could snap Tyler Chess off. Mackie should have come with me. I called him like 3 times, but I mean, I would have had to drive down a half hour to Canton and then drive back up here. I would have had enough time, but I couldn't wait around till 10 o'clock to see if he was going to pick up the phone, though. Nick Stratton's playing on the back table. Oh, there's a paper bracket now? Are you serious? I think either the bracket's like Fooey or because I just heard somebody say there's a paper bracket. What's crazy is when I do like the tournaments in Kansas at shooters, and there's like 170 players, 200 players, and they're doing paper brackets on the wall. And if you were to actually take pictures of it, it's like 8 pictures, 10 pictures. Normally, I just make a video and just scan it real quick. And I'm like, here's your bracket, guys. Because obviously, people want to see updates of the bracket. And the only easy way to do that is to do some kind of online bracket. Anthony, that's your fault. The table rolled off 1/24th of an inch. I better level it. Well, he did have an out. That's good. Let's see, we got like 30, 40 viewers. I mean, I don't expect to get 200 viewers. It's not like we got the cheetah gambling. Everyone's doing their own tournament somewhere else, probably. Some of them. It's 2 balls. I'm just gonna have to get behind it. It's a pretty tight knit uh cloth. I'm just talking about it because I know Anthony just did a championship cloth. This is like a Z shot, I think. At least he's taking this 3 rails around. Okay, that's what he's doing. That's passable. I mean, this shot though, you just can't hit it very hard at all. You know, lose a cue there. Excellent. We're gonna go 2-2. First feature match of the tournament.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you
Get
get
some
all the live
quarters.
TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
I'm curious if I'm in this bracket or not. I mean, I know he signed me up. If I'm not, that's fine, but I usually play in, I mean, stuff like this I'll play in just to have the camaraderie with the players and stuff like that. I mean, I do play in my local Fiddlesticks weekly tournament a lot. I haven't done any good in such a while, but I mean, he's got a decent look at this breakout for sure. Mm? Wow, he got funny on this ball. I'm gonna show you in a minute. I just wanted to see this shot. I'm surprised he didn't play the five. He's trying to play the seven real first, but to me, I'm playing. I would have crashed into balls. I mean, I like to show off. Crash into balls, draw balls, full tables. Anthony got funny on this nine ball though. I don't even think you backcut this ball. It's like laying so strange. I mean, maybe it's a valley. Some left hand spin. Like, cut the pants off it. Either that or you gotta, like, just, I mean, where are you gonna hide? Only place you could hide is, like, maybe he spins it. This is it. Maybe he spins back under it. I don't know if you got them, but I mean, if you did, huh? I'm moving this table back. Nice shot. Tight fit. Tight fit. You stole that game. Stole the set from Mr. Mace. One more ball. I think I'm gonna go up front and be like, "Hey, you got me in this bracket? I don't see my name." Either one could have won that for sure.
Channels, you get extra networks, you get Canadian channels, you get UK networks, you get all your premium movie channels, you get kids channels, you get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views, you get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
I thought I had him in prison.
I don't see my name on the bracket. I don't care, but the way the dye and the wood get together and what kind of pattern or texture it makes. Check it out. Hit me up. Oh man, we're getting into it here, man. We are getting it in. This is absolutely stunning. One of one, unique piece. Don't complain about $2,500, because if I wanted to, I can probably price this at $3,000. This is a pine cone based epoxy hybrid. I mean, do you understand, like, the natural patterns in here, the artistic, the creativity? This is a material called charoite. This is ebony. This is Bacote and the points. You got some dyed rings. Like, this is just crazy. If you want it, I mean, you better just message me. This is not going to last more than 6 hours in the open marketplace. Once I start posting these videos, I absolutely positively guarantee it. This will be one of the first queues to go. I mean, you can't say anything else about this except it's just absolutely fantastically unique. I mean, I almost want to charge you $3,000, but I said $2,500, so I'm good. Hit me up and get it or forget it. Here we go, another fantastic piece of impregnated and dyed burl. There's lots of color in this. This is malachite in this arrow point. That's malachite. This is a azurite webbing. You got green rings. This is Bacote. This whole piece looks like the moon landing. Blue, green, purple. It's all in here.
Damn.
$2,200.
2 years you've been straight on it.
15 years.
15.
One of the first of the whole country.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the tournament is. Is it rack your own?
You can, yeah.
3 and 2.
You good with rack your own fees?
3 and 2 beginning years.
I'm good with it.
I don't want it cheap. They're gonna do a 1250 and under double time. I get one. Shark bite. Saw that. Better than them predator valleys where they just grow. Oh yeah. Yeah. The walking ball mechanism. I had to be plugged in and charged. Right. Then it would stop spitting balls out. Everything was just made out of machinery. Yeah, the new one was supposed to be better. I predator generation before this supposed to be just like dying. They're changing a lot of shit about it.
I mean, they play almost like this table would, you know?
It's predator. Like the easier act.
Yeah, yeah, like, I'm good at it. My first order was Sunday fall. We're all looking at play. I don't know. Yeah, we So you get to shoot down. Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah. I mean, unless they scratch, you burn it out. Stay high. Right, you have to show up. Really something in time. Good morning. Actually, ain't been anywhere near that first game. But
Geez, what is it, 75 cents? Yeah. Yeah, that's about me. This is the man. Yeah. No, I just smash itself. I know. They rack it.
All right, there's a paper bracket now. They didn't like the Scoreholio app, or they were confused how to set the bracket up. Because I remember when we did it over at the Bear Claw, and they had so many players, it like made a huge bracket, but it was like two pieces of a bracket because they have over 32, so they would have had to use a 64. So they just moved it to a paper bracket, and it's an interesting way to do a paper bracket. Even it's two-sided on the A side. Like players come from the right and the left side. It's probably essentially the same thing, but just a different way to present it. But I am in the bracket. I posted that on my Mike Pool page as well, so you could see the paper bracket. We got Kevin O'Malley and Randy Chess. Is this a first game still?
It's one. I got quarters of it.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I've never seen it. So
Kevin won the first game.
it's like fast.
Well, he just did this table not that long ago. Plus, this table is used the least in the bar. I remember I had to play cheese
You it's like
at Millennia's last tournament in Warren,
yes.
and I should have won, but I didn't. And obviously, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree in regards to Tyler Chess. He would be the highest rated player in the room, I would think. 670 speed. Back cut action. That's a four. That's a four. Yeah, that's the new one, right? I mean, what's so different about it? Well, it looks bigger. It does look bigger.
Spinner too.
It's a little bit bigger. Yeah. I mean, like I want to spend $2,000 just to have a better camera. I've got a Z Fold 4. He's got a 7. When this thing starts not charging and everything like that, that's when I'll look at getting a new phone. I mean, just because there's new phones out there, you don't got to get one every time. I'm not gonna like where this is gonna end up, even cutting this in the side, unless you whip it around behind the ball, like cut it in the side, do some like running right again. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see. I mean, he might get lucky. I would have ran it around. It's not a hard shot. Oh, I always thought me and Kevin would be a fairly. If I'm playing pretty good, I think it'd be a fairly close match. Maybe he needs to spot me a couple games just to start out, to see where it's at. But definitely has his moments.
Get out of line, make a recovery, and then golf. Built for these things.
Well, with the thing with digital pool and challenge, uh, I mean, they were trying to use they were trying to use Scoreholio, obviously, but it wasn't set up right or something. But you would have to retype all the names, and since the names technically were just in Scoreholio, uh, they had to look at the bracket and then kind of expand the bracket from where it was, and then kind of draw players into it, just writing them down. Um, sure, digital pool is pretty good, but you got to spend time typing the names and finding the players. Challenge would probably been the fastest. You just type names on a list. Digital pool, you have to match them up with a player record in the database. I mean, we did that digital pool tournament, um, Mike and I, and the thing went nuts during the tournament, so it was tough to work with. But you got to pay $25 a month to use digital pool. If you don't do tournaments all the time, it might not even be worth it to you, but or someone for that matter. But I mean, you can just use challenge for free, and that's essentially the same thing, since it doesn't text you and stuff like that. I got a picture of the bracket though. I think I got to play Jason's wife, actually.
Yes, please.
Is that the woman that's actually doing the bracket?
No, that's the one I showed you a picture of.
Okay.
By speech.
Oh, okay. Seems I'll have to play decent,
Nice.
especially if she plays 5 speed. Tap five. Tap five.
4 or 5.
Okay.
Could be an 8 5 all day.
Okay. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's about what I'm at. That's about what I'm at, really. I just need to play more. I mean,
She's very smart to you. She has a decent plan. I mean, a lot of poor odds around the game a lot.
yeah. Except I'm crooked as hell. I did play the other night though. I played Thursday night, so maybe that will stick with me a little bit. If I played 3, 4 days in a row, I'm pretty capable. Then people started asking me to gamble that like normally don't. I don't know if he can get to the 6 ball, actually, on the short side. He can get out on the other side, but he's kind of too straight on this ball. More right hand spin. Listen, you keep playing like that, I'm just going to get up out my chair. I have to play a couple days in a row for me to like be happy about where I'm at. But man, you keep doing stuff like that, I might just throw some money up on the table. I suspect he plays the 9. It's more natural to get to the 14. Just got to make the ball. I remember he used to gamble pretty often, really. But I imagine his speed has probably decreased since that period of time.
I'm just gonna get up out of your chair.
It's a better stroke. It's a better stroke. Kevin's a 515, so I mean, he's not too far off from where I might be now. Man, he tried to do so much with that ball. Yeah, I mean, there's not much you do there, really. There's actually a better safety there than missing that shot, but changes the whole game. But this six ball looks dead. But I don't think he's going to get back to it. So Kevin's all he's going to do is, well, you can spin behind this ball. You can hit it with left too, but you might throw it off. That's probably the easiest way to spin behind it. I'm gonna have to play soon, I would think. Kevin is the winner.
It's my fucking mentor right there. Fucking
I played him at Melania's tournament in the singles. I was supposed to win, but I just didn't.
it's tough.
This is our new fireworks application launched for Fire Sticks and Android devices. If you got an iPhone, you can hit us up for another platform. But you get all your movies, TV series, all your sports, and 24/7 channels. You get your dog TV, you get your billiard TV. You can sign up at facebook.com/let's get streaming to send me a message. Use that QR code in the top right, and we'll see you soon.
Oh, my dad was like,
I think that's more serious.
Yeah.
Actually.
yeah, there's really nothing I
So
can
you
do.
gotta fucking eat all the time, really. But you gotta keep it up.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Like you know, if you're type 2, you can try to lose weight and eat right.
That's what I did. I was borderline. I mean, my feet are all fucked up. My nerves are all burned out. Because my sugar was high for a little while. Didn't know it. I didn't know what was wrong with me.
I'd be fucking just playing pool. Next thing I know, I'm fucking like falling out. Like
Right.
it's kind of scary, you know. You're sitting there like I'm just trying to sit here and I'm passing out. Like what's that?
Yeah.
I got it under pretty good control right now. Like a year ago, I was terrible.
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
Probably should have just done this. Played nice with the Miller. On screen over here.
I'm over by this much. Like that shot to get on the 8 ball. I mean, sure, I still made the 8 ball, but I'm out front. Like, it's like not with some other that English grab and slow the feet down. Like there's that fun laps if you go. No, no. Yeah. Good boy. Oh, so it's I don't know.
Both football is with it. Do it. But there's no one who's what's so space, the table. Or Swift, and put straight and west. Yeah. Rack around or rack for each other, and you guys can choose.
I would think it's correct. You said west.
Yeah.
You know.
Or Swift.
Oh,
Oh,
Jose.
yeah.
J-O-S-C.
Sure. Yeah. Jose. Let's say your name.
J-O-S-U-E.
You was why I asked.
Sway.
No sweat, yeah. That's why I asked. I knew I wasn't right.
Yeah. It's like Jose, but it's like it's a modern version of Jose.
Right. What's west from along with
I gotta be able to to make a good burger.
yeah, I think it's good food. It's just slightly priced. It seems like everything nowadays.
I always bring my own drinks in. Nobody sells nothing. And I don't drink pop at all. Water.
How many of those do I have?
Kale powder, sugar.
Yeah, so you got this match, and Ian, and then you're like third on deck, right? outside. How do you put the score in there real quick?
Right click on the text box. Like who's the person? It's hidden, so. Oh, yeah. But if it's not active, you click
There, like that.
right click, go up there, left click, type it, whatever it is. Hit OK. Let's see.
Yeah, I got it. Have fun to death.
Usually, fucking don't with these people.
Your family can watch in Puerto Rico. I do send me a YouTube link.
I send it to my wife. He said,
Yeah, eventually they cracked it. What kind of place, no? Polo's place. Polo's place. Private office. Where's he been hiding?
Yeah, I haven't seen in a while.
Right.
I heard.
Uh-oh. It's Valley, so no count. Makes the game interesting. Okay. It's also that's the thing. Now, if he so I was very the How was your first I lost in the hill. It's a nice match. I was watching.
It was there. I hated it like not, I needed a little less than seven.
Trying to cut a promo, play with the dogs at the same time. Thanks to Jacoby Custom Cues for being my primary sponsor. Check it out. Hit me up if you want to buy a blackout. I have dreams about jumping with this cue. We got Mag 1s, Mag 2s. We got the black shafts. They come in 3 diameters. If you want Brandon to make you a custom keelwood shaft, this thing is really nice. I'll be hitting with one of these very shortly. I've got all kinds of inventory. Ask me for a picture of some of my custom inventory, my current inventory, and I'll send it to you. Check it out. Thanks for supporting my page, Billiardnet, on Facebook and billiardnet.tv, the website. Of course. Hey, this is TV Mike. I'm trying to train my dog. Hey! This is a Jacoby commercial. Let's make it cool.
Break down the signal. Are we wrapping around?
You can let the guys choose. They can let me choose.
Okay.
Yeah. Let it ask. There's a couple different ways to spell it, I bet. Yes, there are many variations. They're all standing around. Standing
Who won the last game?
All right, kids, I'm back until my next match. I played Lacey Hanson, and I was very lucky to win 3-2. She plays really well. I was teasing Jason. I was like, dude, you got to put us in a set. This is a pretty good matchup. Got to get a feel for the tables a little bit because they're kind of quick. I like playing, I don't know. Oh, we got Mitch and Terry Stratton. The brackets, they're on a piece of paper. I would have to update them. Ball in hand. Just got to get some of these balls out. That might get down there. It's pretty. It's pretty quick. I don't think he's got a full ball. Good place to play safe. A little hard. I mean, if he makes this ball, he's probably going to have somebody watch this 8 ball hit. Yeah, definitely going to have somebody watch it now. Mhm. Well, I would play safe down table. It's easier. That's what she's doing. I wouldn't do that though. Uh-oh. Oh, hand on the 8. Let's say it goes past the 14 up here in the corner. Nice shot. 1-1. We are playing races of 3 and 2. Alternate breaks. I did win barely. It is? I gotta play you? I'm gonna forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. I mean, yeah. Oh, you lost? Okay, Lacey. She played good. She played very close to my speed. She had a very good chance to win. There's no the brackets on paper. I'd have to go update it. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be at the end of the tournament. Bill Jr. He's from Akron, actually. Fancy seeing him here, really. So I'm gonna give you a little update on Fiddlesticks 9 ball open. It's actually pretty far deep in the tournament. Mitchell and Dennis Jackson are on the A side. Chris Suter's got to play Matt Thrasher. He is playing him.
Looks like Max Aberly, Mad Max, got beat by Pedro Arona 7-6. That's pretty strong. Our guest commentator, Steve Bowers, is grinding. Actually, he's out now. He was grinding until he got beat by Bruce Greer 5-1. He did make it to the money. Max Eberle's up 4-2 on Al Massagale. Nick Smith on the B side, Cleveland player who Chris Suter's been working with, uh, working on his game with him. So yeah, that's it's going on, and hell, there ain't even that much tournament left, really. It's like 20% of the tournament remains. I really gotta edit that comment on the Facebook post where it says the Pittsburgh shootout was coming up. It normally would come up next week. It was scheduled, but it was canceled. Lack of participation, or at least at that point, they decided to cancel it. I think they probably could have continued on with it, but you'd have to bust your butt to get more teams. Overcut. And I think it might have rolled off a hair. I mean, she can actually get out here. She can play this combo. But she's not playing the combo. I thought she could play it safe. Although, although maybe you see the four. Mm. Get to it. Maybe that's not a stripe behind the eight ball. You know what? It's not. It's a solid. So I'm a retard. I thought it was a stripe, so no wonder why she didn't play it. Well, you're gonna hit this right in the face, I would think, and just leave it jacked up. Well, she's gonna go for an aggressive kick shot. Unfortunately, it's gonna sell the table out if she don't make it, but she might make it. Look at this. It had a great chance. And then the eight goes up in the corner. Mackie would have really enjoyed this tournament, actually. Eight ball on Valleys, 3-2 race. Most of the players, probably 80% of the players, he's a favorite to. But he didn't answer the phone. So I'm alone here. I'm lonely. Pretty lonely most of the time, actually. That's why I talk, I mean, can't you tell I'm lonely? I talk to myself all the time. Honestly, that's not even a bad cut shot. He's calling the bank, though. Yeah, it's supposed to be a cut shot, I would think. That's a cool shirt. The VNEA organization, the national organization, put together a challenge match between New Zealand juniors and the American VNEA juniors. And they just finished that, I want to say 2 weeks ago. And two of the Erie players representing the United States, Nick Stratton, who got called in at the last minute. Yeah, that's not good, sir. And Trenton Rice, who's constantly trying to gamble with me, and I'm probably not the favorite at all. Gotta wait till I'm running racks, then maybe I'll play. Or I'll find someone for you to play. You don't even have a Fargo. You stealing anything? That's a smart way to play the cue ball. That way you don't leave an easy available shot. Obviously, he has a bank shot, and he better play it. That's not gonna work. Wrap it up. 2-1.
2-1. Guys, I got a new event to announce that we will be at live broadcasting doing a Q show. It's the Fairfield County's Best 10 Ball event coming up in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks exactly, actually, September 20th. It's in Lancaster, Ohio. It is supposed to be a 64 player max in the open. And then there's also a ladies division. I need to find the flyer real quick. Put it in the stream. Races of 5 and 4. 16 paid ladies, 64 paid opens. No pros, which I'm not sure where the cutoff is on that, but like, can Chris Mitchell play? Can Chris Suter play? Not that they're going to play, it's just can they play? All right, there is the flyer. I'll show that between matches. Ouch. Well, if you can play the 10 ball to make the 9, that's a good shot. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a shot. It solves two problems. Well, actually, you can do that too. Just run into the 10 after you make the combo. Oh, she's not even making a combo. Wow. How odd. That's crazy. I mean, wouldn't you make the combo? Maybe it doesn't go. I would think you're going to play it. He's still got a lot of work to do. He's got to get the 7 out. He's got to get the 2 in the pocket, past the 9. Well, that kind of works. We're going to put a little more thought in that shot, but that was the right shot. Just didn't address it correctly, in my opinion, because you run right into those balls. Now you got to play safe. I hope she don't get out. Didn't he even touch that ball? Wow, that's too good. I mean, that might be just exactly what she needs to make this combo.
Back to blocking pockets and blocking holes, and that's a decent shot, really. All of a sudden, I got super tired. Has to do with that 3 a.m. action match I did last night. Watch out. Well, if he plays the balls right here, we should I guess got a good chance to win this game. Simple little shot. Got to make the ball here. Not much else to it. Don't scratch on table. Oh my goodness. I don't think he sees this ball. He's hooked on this shot. Oh, it's a little wild. I would have thought you would have hit it a little bit firmer. All in hand for Terry. Take it home. Take it home. I'll make it 3-1. Oh, she's going in the corner. I would play that at the side, actually. Whatever you're comfortable with. Nice shot. 3-1. Sean's playing Kevin O'Malley on the other table. Her husband. Back with another match in a minute. Won't take long. They're trying to run through this pretty efficiently.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming. What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips, but this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
No. Yeah. Is it Scott? Scott. Johnson. Anyway. the 6 back down. Okay. I couldn't believe it. That was from 90s. I was taking all for nothing. All for nothing. Yeah. And then I fucked it up anyway. They don't like the pool side. More speed inside what a jar itself was. To a point, I'm kind of really shit, but at the same time, I think I'd rather be sick. I'm just thankful for that little gift you gave me last year. Put up for it. I was like, oh, that's just take it in, come to it. Then it did the shit out of it. Wow. Yeah, sting the shit out of it, then scratch. I was like, oh my god.
And this sun's coming in here. That's the window. Kurt would be going nuts right now. Kurt would be like, "Oh my God, there's sun on the table. I can't. It's blinding me. I can't do anything." Well, right behind me, there's a door, and the window to the door is like this small vertical, like window in the door, and it's sun is coming straight in at times. Probably on that shot it went blind. All right, Dalton got the first game. I'm assuming this is an A-side game because we're still playing through A-side matches. It is raced to 3-2. I'm still in the tournament, so I'll be jumping in on it, in and off, until I play absolutely horrible, which won't take long. So maybe I'll be on a stream table and you can side bet on it. I'll match up with Tyler Chess. I'll open the rail. I'll bet on myself. I bet you'd love that. Typically, Dalton is not going to give you too many chances. I would say, is top five in this room, guaranteed at the event. Although I certainly don't know all the players, but most of the players that like I say, you're not going to get too many innings with Dalton. Is this A side? A side? A side? A side match? Oh, okay, race to three. He just took a break. Here's a little peep into my website, the Q store. Obviously, if you want to go there, you go to TV Mike's Q's with an S, Q's, plural, .com. And you can check out all my inventory. I actually have one Q that I need to upload on here that's not here, but it's kind of pointless to tell you that because you can't see it. But I took a video of it on my phone. Scroll through if you want to look at a Q, click that Q, and then there's a video in my sync of my Qs. That's where I take my videos at. Kitchen light's pretty good. So yeah, there's audio on all those. You can actually use the store like with PayPal, but you can also message me and then do like Zelle or Venmo or PayPal, or if you want to go to Q on a payment plan or something. So yeah, there's 4 pages here now. I got shafts in here. Black shaft, keyword shafts, all our shafts, uh, brake cubes. They're all in here. Blackout, sport grip, non-sport grip. Here's the blackout or plain Q weight kit. I added this the other day. If you want to change your weight in your Jacoby, you would order that. We got a lot of those, so it ain't gonna be like it's tough to get. But they did just raise the price on them. Anyways, check out tvmikesqs.com. I got about 50 to 70 queues currently being turned down into works right now. This time next year, I mean, my inventory is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Uh, most people are like, why are you making so many queues? I guess just because I am. But that means I got to get back out there and do some more events to show them that. I mean, it ain't like it used to be when I first started streaming, or even 8 years ago, 7 years ago. I mean, I did so many state level events, it was crazy. Things are just way different now. Right back to the action here at DG's 2 in Ashtabula, Ohio, where I don't know how far we are from the PA border. Probably 10 minutes. We're definitely not far at all, but we're still in Ohio, but we are like way north, way northeast.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm even playing. I got no chance. I got no chance. Yeah, absolutely. I I just wanted to be with my people, and sometimes people are like, "Oh, TV Mike's playing. Oh, I never even seen this fucking guy hit a ball." They're like, "I never seen you play ever." I was like, "Well, there's probably a good reason for that." Once in a while, it seems like I know what I'm doing, but I used to tell people back in the day, like talking about streaming years ago. Well, I mean, I'm here, I'm doing a tournament. Technically, I'm quote working. Can't do both. I can't be a serious player and broadcast and be on the business end of things and do it at the same time. I mean, I'm not going to play in big open events and think I even got a chance. I mean, granted, I could, but I generally don't. He's out. I just got to poke this ball, unless he really wants to get into it. Or far. I'm just playing a little shot like that. Nice. We are playing out of Valley. I'm pretty sure the eight's going to go inside. A very forgivable pocket. All the way down. Side pocket. That's all she wrote. I'll see you on the B side. I'll see you on the B side because I won't be on the A side too much longer. I'll see you on the B side.
Close this file out. Thanks.
The big one again? Oh, you're right. That's the very first one.
Hey, it's TV Mike, and I'm dedicating this one to the Dave. And hopefully I get it right, because this is only about my 55th take on this commercial. Serious, at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues family as a sponsored authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made in America. Hit me up to get a great deal. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. The Blackout Cue, it comes as a brake jump or a straight breaker, available in a multitude of colors. Get the deluxe version with the sport grip for the added power and strength. Also, our featherweight and heavy hitter brake cues are available. Check out the Element collection for a nice colorful entry-level experience. Sometimes I call those colored laminates. Move up to the HB series or the Heritage series of cues, or come down for the Mag 1 or the Mag 2. There are standard line of cues. They come in all kinds of colors. Hit me up, ask me what you want, I'll tell you what I got. Let's move on to some of the shafts. Our Black 4, that's our most recent black shaft, carbon fiber. You can also get a keel wood and all kinds of pins and variants. You got an Ultra Pro, you got a Maple Shaft. You can check out our original jump cues, maybe the new Nano jump cue, maybe the Extreme Jumper. We got everything you want. Hit me up if you want an extension. I get those out all the time. This is TV Mike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully, I can close this file out. Thanks.
Well, I can. What? Slip one of the table covers over the fucking window.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to cover the windows.
Isn't it? Nothing else, Scott.
So,
Oh, you play driver. For protege or snaps and that, she's not very nice. She's no way. Lots of that. Playing West, you say.
Wes, what's his last name?
From Greenville.
I'm surprised Paul Moss didn't come out. I know he heard me talking.
All the straps are. All the people.
Yeah.
Maybe an hour.
Your wife is in this chat room constantly. Does she watch other shit in the book too? You guys watch?
We were watching this morning. Just to see what happened. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm going. Here, you.
Said she just watched it.
Yeah. Did you hear us out? They had awesome.
She did.
Man, I had the wrong settings on. That's crazy. I mean, they might have heard me a little bit, but now it's on the headset. It should be much better. Nobody told me the audio was bad. It's okay. Well, it looks like he finally remembered that he did the tables and he knows how they play. Actually, he's a little short on this ball, but he's going to have to spin this ball in if he gets to the eight. I mean, he should, but it's like this weird angle here. He's trying to draw. Oh man, that's asking a lot, but he might have been on it.
Falling out the buttons.
Dude, well, that's for me. I mean, it's my air conditioner. No, when I was outside like an hour ago, just right back there. I mean, it was like a Spanish invasion or something. There's a guy over there doing this whole speech. I don't know if it's like a political thing or is there a bandstand over there? Because it sounded like there was music or a restaurant or something. I mean, there was somebody translating, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. But it
Here.
just right in the back across. Oh, a park. That's what it was. I'm like, a little startled by that. This could be dangerous. You got to bump that out. Nice shot. So still tricky because the eight's blocking the four. So I mean, you have to draw and cut it. Honestly, you're probably just supposed to play safe. You cut it and draw it, but I won't be at PA State this next year. I mean, I do, but I can't. I'll be in Wisconsin. The state tournament's the same time. Wisconsin's bigger. I mean, I get paid more. I've been doing that longer. I have to do their event. It's basically their VNEA tournament. Mike's like, well, I'll just go do PA State. I said maybe you could, but I still need help selling stuff, and it's not like I can do everything myself with 6 pool cases. I got to do raffles, run the stream.
Long ways over there.
I mean, he kind of almost made this work, but the only thing I can say is play a cross-side bank, float it so the cue ball's up table. If he happens to make it, even has a shot if he wants to shoot it. Something like that. But he didn't even try. He's gonna try to get him right under the eight, but obviously it's all about speed and he's super far away from his object ball. I thought he was gonna get under the eight, but wow. Kick through the window. As long as you get this cue ball up table, he really doesn't have all that much to work with. Don't do that. Wow, he called that shot too. Well, mark it up. That's uh that's good, sir. I don't need to worry about him not getting out here. I already marked it.
20 minutes each.
Yeah, but he made the shot, the kick shot. He just wasn't going to survive getting out of the inning. They're almost done at Fiddlesticks. Yeah, it's like 90% done. 34 players. Race is 7-5. Digital pool, but Mitchell and Zuter for the chair.
That's correct.
Max Eberly's there. He went for the first open. Got beat by an amateur. I mean, he's supposed to win it. Yeah, there's only about 6 players left. Max Eberly, Dennis Jackson, Matt Thrasher, Ethan Drunkenbrod, Pedro Arona, and Chris Mitchell and Chris Zuter.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Looks like the sun is it's definitely going down. I mean, generally that's what happens when it gets late or later sunsets. We'll get these shadows off this table shortly. I'm gonna have to shoot probably pretty soon.
I won the first match. Yeah. Well, they're going early now. He wasn't even lying for the first round. Do a second round in clearance. Not through with it? They're in Ellis, yeah. Oh.
Nice try. Real nice try. Nice enough. Huge. This is fucking insane. What a day. Nice save. Not where I wanted that ball. Yeah, Valley Road, you can't live outside. You're bored, you know.
I'm a little late to the party for this rack, but I'm assuming Anthony is playing solids and he's scared to death to play safe on the 7. Because he'd be just cutting the 8 if he was in the 8. Good hit. You couldn't just duck in the corner?
No, it was just the exact right angle.
Huh.
I mean, it's going in front of the 8 ball, not the fire 8 ball. Or, you know, on this side of the 8.
I mean, he might try to sneak this ball in. Like I said, wow. Nice job, Wes. 3-1 Wes. He said he couldn't get there.
All right, guys,
Couldn't
here's
get there
a new
safely.
promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football.
It's a
all
valley
your baseball,
pocket.
NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing.
He didn't move the
All
7.
these sections, you get music, You also get a full featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
Well, it obviously went by. But this, how do you make that?
From a gear it won't go by.
They all sit here.
What angle?
They all us right there. They go. How do you make that?
Right.
How do you make that income?
Bring it back over here. Okay, I gotta be up soon. I'm on the A side.
Yeah, I just blew my match on the inside.
Okay, so these are B side now.
That's Stratton B. Johnny Ford.
Johnny Ford.
Ford. Yeah.
How do you spell it?
Ford.
Oh, Ford. Yeah, I got it.
Hell. You want to rack your own? Right. What? I had fucking Stratton beat and scratched.
Better one.
Yeah.
Scratch.
All right. Well, we are running B side now. So, not that you care when I shoot, but I'm on the A side, so it'll probably be when they jump back over to the winter side matches. So this is a race to two. This gentleman does look familiar. I mean, I've seen a lot of these players over the years, different events and things. I talked to that guy, I think his name is Chris. He's like, man, I remember you. Last time I seen you was at Hilltop. I was like, well, me and John were over there. I mean, it's been a little while. He's like, I was really excited to watch myself play. And people were like, that's why he's in the D division. But I guess he just won the D division at state. I said, hell, I want to play in the D division. Chris?
Chris?
Maybe his name's Chris. He's an Army veteran. It must have been your tournament. I mean, what else would it be? Yeah, that's no good. I think he's hooked on it. maybe not. Yeah, I remember this dude. Kevin's supposed to get out. Miscue. This is one of the faster tables I know they have. For the bank shot. Pretty good chance to make it, especially on a valley. And he gets hooked behind the ball. Or maybe not. He sees it. It's just long and on the rail. That's tough. You gotta be really accurate with striking this ball. Nope. Hit it like I would have.
Oh,
This one's fast. It's not played on as much. That's pretty much the idea with that. You could play this with top inside and break the six. Or maybe you could just come around it nice and easy and get to the six, but you're not gonna. I mean, you'd really have to baby this ball. This is like Icebreakers Table 6. It's real quick. This plays better than that, though. Wednesday, it's at 1 o'clock. Kurt England versus Justin Dunbar. Icebreakers table 6. Gaff table. Not intentionally, it's just the rails are messed up. Well, 6 on the side. Or play safe again. There's nothing wrong with that either. It does leave a bank.
It's a question and you didn't know what you're doing. No.
At least these rails are right. At least these rails are right. Icebreakers table 6. You hit the short rail, it jumps off the rail twice as fast.
The rails are faster than the bed.
Yeah, Dunbar's going to play Kurt on Wednesday on that crazy ass table. I mean, Kurt's supposed to be the favorite because he's the better player overall. 3,000 apiece.
So 1,500 piece.
No, 3,000 apiece. 6,000 total in the middle. All right, let's go with the jumper. You know, it's tougher to jump on a valley, especially with a heavy cue ball. But he's only got to jump to the 11 to cut the 9. Unless he's just calling straight 11. No good, sir. It's because the bed is different on the valley, so it's. I mean, that's a heavy cue ball, isn't it? It's tougher to jump.
I was afraid of over jumping it.
Kevin won the first game, but he has raced to 2. 47 players here at the Roger McDonald benefit. I don't know the whole story, but Roger is here. He's playing in the tournament. I just know he went through some pretty serious situations in recent time. He ran up a bunch of medical bills. So his friends and teammates wanted to throw a benefit for him. You better do something about that 4 ball. He's going to try to draw back and get it out right now. I could have banked it for him. Oh, Kevin's supposed to win here, I would think. Kevin's the winner. Are they going to run some more B-side games or jump on the A-side? Like I said, I'm going to have to play soon.
Good job. Give yourself a drink when you're ready. Didn't think that cue ball was going to slow down for the Angels side. I'm like, fine.
I should hit some balls, actually.
This is our new fireworks application launched for Fire Sticks and Android devices. If you got an iPhone, you can hit us up for another platform. But you get all your movies, TV series, all your sports, and 24/7 channels. You get your dog TV, you get your billiard TV. You can sign up at facebook.com/Let's Get Streaming to send me a message. Use that QR code in the top right, and we'll see you soon.
You're up out there, I think. It might be people before, man. I really got food here. About time. Where we playing? Me and you? You guys are here. You.
Mike's gotta play on his own next. Oh.
I mean, we could play over here. Don't. It's funny because I made a joke the other day. I bet you'd like it if I played Tyler chess and I opened the rail. We can play over here.
We're gonna play with you?
We can. If somebody comes over here, we can just play on that.
Yeah, me and you are here.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, Neil.
Tristan's trying to pick up chicks.
Yeah, that's weird.
What's up, Alfred one?
Yeah, I don't think it works.
try Neil. Roll back. Come on out. Start talking. Yeah, I know. I still thought it was gonna go. I think that the whole target here. I thought it was coming straight back and it goes to the left. I'm always free. Hey, we're going like great.
Oh, I'm so sad that you had to see that. Man, I had some chances. I mean, you don't get that many innings on Tyler Chess typically. Fucking just played like a dog. That table is pretty quick. Easy to overhit balls on that table, especially.
Where's the heck where you got it from? Broken up from home.
I got to order some food.
What's that? Yeah, your fault. Go, run, go. Yep. 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 Serious. Why are you calling me next time? I got a picture. Oh, whatever. Or
All right, here's another one, which is basically a wrap, an impregnated piece, a couple rings, $2,000. It's about the same type of symmetry as one of the other ones I had that I opened up the box earlier. You got these points with the inlays of the inset wood. That's the burl. It's kind of traditional, but yeah, it's a little bit fancy, a little bit new school, a little bit artistic. Check it out for $2,000. All right, here's a really nice splice hybrid. There's a lot of color, a lot of epoxy in this. You got to rotate this. A nice wrap. A couple rings, red. Impregnated burl cocobolo, that's what that is. In between the rings and the segments. 1,700. This one right here is Mike Cease's second, as we call it, the Circle Q. It's $1,500. Impregnated burl. This is zircotti. They kept this simple, but to explain this whole thing to you would take way longer than this video. But you have to look at it, and as you rotate it, there's semi-symmetrical river patterns of epoxy. It's not very colorful, but when you look at it, you'll see what I mean. This goes like around these circles, and it's taken down on the lathe symmetrically. This is like a gray silver.
I didn't hear. All I heard was my name.
It's running a little softly. That's not a strong. You're strong calling. You will get you up. You up. Something down there that fire. Horrible. Where are you going? I don't know. Dude, I was thinking, I really don't have the fucking money for a hotel. I got money for a hotel. I mean, like, I'm not. What? Not in. You're gonna drive? I think so. Well, I'll find a drive, but. I'm getting a hotel. You are? Where you going? More than welcome. I can't drive. Can't get in the best. No, Uber is definitely not a question. I've had what, like 2 years in the last 2 hours. Come on. That's simple to do. Yeah, I'm getting a hotel. Stupid. How do you get it? Yeah. No, I mean. Fuck, I wish I was better. Who's that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, dinner break is over. We had a nice time at a cheeseburger. It was good. I, I don't know if Kyle won or Wes. Kyle's from Akron, and so was Bill Jr. Actually, it's kind of. I mean, it's cool to see both those guys up here, but they're certainly almost 2 hours from home. So Bill Jr. and Ian, I believe it's a race to two. It's a B-side match, right? Bill, it's a B-side match. Race to two. I'm still in it. I had to play Tyler chess, and he gave me far too many innings than what I deserved, but I still couldn't win. So it gave me some little bit of time to play in this table more. It's gotta be comfortable. But I had several runouts and I just choked. So yeah, Tyler is fourth round of the A side. Santa, LOL. Watch out, kids. I mean, I think you just got to jack up and throw this ball. It's still going to go. It's a valley. Good hit. Ouch. Yeah, it's tough to win. You give up tons of innings. And this gentleman plays pretty decent. Matter of fact, he's probably supposed to get out. You don't think this table's good? Yeah, I mean, he just went through the ball really nice. I mean, can't say nothing bad about how he went through the ball. It's just tracked way too far than what he expected. It's not like he hit it hard. He just went through the ball good. I got some guy from out of town trying to find some action. Problem is, he's like a 690. I mean, there's not that many guys. If we're going by Fargo, I mean, I don't know really how he plays. I've seen him in state tournaments, but he's like, maybe I'll come out there. And I'm like, fuck. I mean, there's guys to play, but there's not too many. That's a good safety. Nice hit. Really got that ball to twist, but it's definitely going to be a combination. Slide over for the 11. She probably has stun slide. Well, this should be it. Well, we might have a bank shot here. Might have a cut shot, but it is cutting. This is. Oh, he's going the other way. No, he's going cross side. You better jump on this. This is about the only thing you're going to get. I will tell you this: all the tables like in our area where he plays, they're so slow compared to this. A little fortunate. I mean, we probably match up fairly even. Real junior. Time to start the car, kid. He's probably gonna cut this soon. I thought he would go the other way, but man, you are lucky, Bill Jr. That's gonna scratch. Wow. You better you better thank that you have prayed to the pool gods, sir. He's like 1-1. You better go play fucking Powerball. Man, this guy's got. You got a hammer in that arm, sir. I said you got a hammer in that arm. I I understand. I understand. He did scratch, but man, he made good contact with the rack. That was a good, powerful break. We are playing BNEA, so it's in the kitchen. Now, I'd like to think of Bill Jr. as being slightly above average shot maker that nobody even knows about, but he's missed a lot of opportunities. Cross side with a 9. He hit that ball so thin, that's crazy. Too thin. It didn't even get halfway across the table by the time it was already back to the short rail. The more degree of the cut, the more energy stays in the cue ball. I mean, maybe he's maybe he gets through this somehow, steals the set. That 10 ball's kind of tough though. Hmm. Feels like I just sniffed some pepper. It's like I want to sneeze. Yeah, I don't know about that. You better just not get a ball in hand. I mean, if you really want to kick with the 11 and you do it with some speed and you make the 11, you might break out the 10 and win the game. But it's such an iffy factor here. One real kick. I'm thinking he'd kick it from the side. Well, that ain't no good, sir. What the hell? I got yelled at a couple weeks ago. These guys were playing in the tournament. It happened to be a friend of mine. And then this other guy I know. And I made a joke. I was like, "Hey, you want to bet? You want to bet on this one?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll bet 50." I'm like, "Okay." Well, actually, no, that's not how it went. Because I said, "Want to bet 50?" And he said no. But another guy took the bet. That's what it was. Other guy's like, "I'll bet it." So anyway, the player that I'm friends with, he's not actually playing too well. So it was kind of funny to begin with. And then the other guy is a really funny player to me because he's just really kind of quick and doesn't waste much time. He's very offensive. I could see how other people would think it was just kind of funny to watch him play. Anyways, we're betting his money. He ends up miscuing like horribly. Uh, like he had to kick to like the side rail to get to the corner type shot. And like three or four people in the room, like or that were watching, they just started laughing. I was laughing too. Uh, it wasn't like a personal like attack or whatever, but he just got in my face. He's like, "Man, if I didn't know you, I would just knock you the fuck out." Do you
Do you have a fire? Help with some for smart easier now. You got a fire. Got a plug in. Well, how do I get out? Thanks. I mean, how old is the TV? Flat average? Yeah, it's a flat screen. Okay, well, it's got an ECU on it. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I just had to get, that's the fire stick was talking, that's really, really old. Yeah. Try it. So you can send me a message, and it's password, I said you can start. No, but it's like 5, 1, 1, 2, 3. What I'll do is I'll just set it up, set the month up, segregate myself like a couple days before the month. So want to go on, if not. All right, that's cool then. That's the business page on Facebook. So well, I follow you on Facebook. Yeah, this. Thanks. I know like 5. What's that? You gave me 5. Yeah, I just do one thing in there for shits and giggles. I don't want fucking quilts and shit. So I'm like, I didn't even see what was back there. Like a bunch of fireworks and quilts and oh shit, I'm not gonna do nothing with me. Probably put a lot of tickets. I mean, if they made 30 or 50 bucks off of that, if there was there a bunch of tickets there. You didn't look at it. Yeah, I can see. I would. They just got put some. Yeah, I think you made it. They're not hundreds. Okay.
man, this guy came up to me and I'm totally distracted.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
I mean, it depends what you're looking at. That's a break cue. That would be 850. It's just a break cue. How much is it? I might have something else in the case that It's more like 450 or something, but you might.
All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter.
That's the same thing.
It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you.
You know, I've been looking for my own break. Do you take trades like a pool stick?
Very rarely. Very rarely.
Like, if I go talk to my mom, she have a blue black one. I can go get it. Like, I can show you.
I have to see what it is. I would highly doubt it.
Very rare.
Fuck, this sucks. One person I'm rooting for, and then I gotta play. Oh yeah, this is the fastest day winning. I told you it was. Yeah, because it's not who he is. No, don't you? Yeah. I always leave it up to mine. You see?
All right, guys, it's Roger McDonald and Scott Johnson. This is a benefit for Roger. He went through some pretty serious medical issues not too long ago. I don't know all the details of everything. But I will tell you this. Oh, man. He's a pretty strong player in his own right. Early eight. Made a nice shot, but he early eighted. This is the fastest table in the house. Probably for a couple reasons. It's in the back. It's probably not played on as much. What the heck? Hell of a break. I did was trying to make all the balls. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Made 5 balls? Yeah. Made 5 balls. Watch out. Table's open, ball in hand. Made 5 balls on a break. Oh, Bill Jr. won that match. Man, he got so lucky to win that match. Crazy. The table is fast. He's got to really accurately hit this 9 ball and slow roll it, really, to hold the cue ball. Pretty good. I mean, it's as good as he's going to get. You're not holding it any more than that. No, I do remember. Nice shot. A couple years ago, I want to say 2 years ago, maybe 3. He got second at the PA state tournament to Dylan stuck. I mean, he's stealing for a 550. He's there. He just had a really great day. Guys, I'm going to restart the Facebook feed because it's asking me to because the time's up. So I'm going to do that for you right now. Second ball break, really nice. 9 balls goes in. Yeah, you could break around this. Well, the 11's a little funny. I would think you're playing stripes, so probably going to start with the 10 ball.
Against myself.
Right, right. Yeah, see, now the fact that he did not play that 10 ball at the beginning of the rack could very well haunt him. Because I think it goes. It doesn't look like it doesn't go. Mm, yeah, I don't know about this one. He made this a little more interesting. It might go, but it would be rail first. 10 ball. 13's got to be banked, I'm thinking. He's like, well, dude, I want you to take care of that. I don't want to try to break that out. So, yeah, that's what he's going to do. I mean, he's got a great angle for it right here with ball in hand. Straight top. Hmm. I mean, it's just fine. I think you play the 7. Although the 5 looks really good too. Maybe play the 5 to get a little more left side angle on the 7 so you can get the 10 off the rail. Wow. I think he can still throw this ball in. Some left. But it doesn't solve the 1 ball. Oh, man. I don't know if he came up short. I think he's short on a table that plays super fast. Now, I really like these shots, but they don't work unless you just hit it perfect. You're going to hit it rail first with running English. Nope, I did not hit it perfect. Provided he don't lose his hat, should be out. Hello, sir, from Indiana. We're here in very, very, very northeast Ohio, Pennsylvania border for a benefit tournament for the gentleman who's playing against Scott here. So unless he wants to throw the match on purpose, I would figure Scott is going to win. There's not much here you can screw up even if you try. I was about to say, watch him knock this 8 in on the same shot. Oh my goodness. Good shooting, sir. I thought he was going to scratch. Listen, you can't beat the guy whose tournament name is named after. Just yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, I get it. I mean, I said if he doesn't want to hear, he's throwing the game. Yeah, I imagine. A lot of people would, yes, sure. Yeah, yeah.
I know that was the fucking hardest match I could ever play. I could beat him.
Yeah, you can't be the guy who the benefit is for, knock him out the tournament.
That's what I. That would have been a good build. Like a break and run and win it, dude. Oh well.
Right. We'll have some more games. I'm just giving him a hard time. It's kind of funny. But good to see that he's in better spirits. He was, I mean, I don't really know him all that well. I just heard some things. And if you want to know more about what, the benefits about or Roger's been through lately, I suppose you could probably ask him. Um, you ain't even supposed to be in the room still. You played so bad. You got so lucky to win that one game. Oh, you're drinking?
That guy was. That last guy, he was.
That's Roger, if you don't know. Yeah, Roger. Who the benefit is for? Who the benefit is for? Roger. Yeah, yeah. Bill Jr.'s like, oh man, did you see that? I was like, no, you're supposed to be in the match still. You got lucky to beat that dude.
So. So this New Zealand superstar. Senior. I don't know if that. You're back in the winter bracket. If you get to the finals, technically, fine. Or that's about it. You got a double dip. Get back in the winner's belt. I'm sure. I see him get out of. double-sided one. Yeah. Good luck. Let's see. We practice ours. I'm gonna say one. But you still have to go. Which is the handicap, you're gonna two with one more? I got back the 24th. Get out there. But that's what that by law. Has been legal. Started 4 or 5 years. I don't need fireworks.
No matter what my brain's from. Yeah,
Try to get out of the way.
Are you guys not listening?
Oh, whoa, 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 you can't let her.
Got like a whole audience for this.
Having fun. Woo! I have one kid. I play it safe. I play it safe. I lost. I'm supposed to miscued on the eight. Need a safety tip.
All right, I lost. I'm out. I should have beat Jason Hansen. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You missed Q on the eight because you don't know how to buy a tip pick. That's your problem. So, all right, this is not Nick Sherrill, but Nick Sherrill is playing. I don't know who this gentleman is. Looks familiar. I just don't know who he is. Do you know his first name? No, what's his name? You know his first name? All right, it's unknown soldier. Somebody will tell me. I'm not going to ask him in the middle of a run out. Nick Sherrill's up one. Um, is it A side or B side? Is it winner side? Oh, it is. Okay, very good. Race to 3 over here, kids. Yeah, I started playing better, but that fast ass cloth got my ass. I should have went up and down the table instead of trying to hold it. And then I missed Q&A after he misses the run out. Oh, thank you, sir. Or I'm sorry, ma'am. Excuse me. That sounds familiar. I've seen him before. All right, it's Mike Hudson. Nick Sherrill from uh, East Liverpool, Ohio. But he spends a lot of time up at Icebreakers when we're doing stuff up there. We've gambled some. I've bet on him. I bet against him. I put Renee in the box against him, the unicorn. Won some, lost some. He's under the tutelage of his uncle, Chad Daly. He's certainly not an A player yet, but I might say he's a B player. Nice shot off the ball. But he did make the mistake of giving me 5 to 10 one time. But I played horrible the first set when I was playing another guy. Like we played a race to 5 even. I couldn't make a ball, let alone win a game. So he's like, "I'll give you 5 to 10." I'm like, "I'm good. Yeah, let's go." I ran over him, but like I was getting warmed up, and I think I even had a break and run. I mean, there's absolutely zero fear when somebody's giving you half the set. But he's been working on his game pretty serious. He won my PA State Q raffle last year. All right, Mike Hudson's on the 8, squaring up on it. It's 1-1. Race to 3.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Oh, they're playing rack for each other. Is it 1-1? Okay. Apparently, they were confused on who was racking and who was breaking. Where's my Monster Crush at? You ain't using it? Sorry, guys. I only see some of these guys like 2 times a year, and faces are super familiar. No matter if I talk to the player, you know. I mean, if I put a match together and I bet on you, I'm gonna remember who you are. Okay, Nick Sherrill. I don't think this is a hot seat match, but we sure got 4 or 5 people sweating this game real close. Chad Daly being one of them, but Sable's going to travel a lot, more so than the ones up front, actually. Little wild swing there. Mike back to the table. Let's get a couple more subscribers on the channel. Hit the thumbs up button on the video and subscribe. If you're on Facebook, just enjoy the show. because it don't matter what you do on Facebook. They don't pay you nothing anyway. I mean, follow my page, sure, but it doesn't really do all that much. They used to pay about 1,200, 1,500 a month. Facebook did. Then they totally just revamped everything and can't make nothing on Facebook now. Got Dalton Crum and Sean Stratton in the back table. You can see it now good because the sunlight is going down. No more shadows. We might have a really good line on this 11 to draw it into the 13 on the rail. Still going to have to get fortunate to get a shot on it afterwards. But I think he's got a good angle for it. Kurt England says he wants to play for 1,000 tomorrow. So if anybody's interested, hit me up. The closer to Mansfield you can go, the more higher percentage it is that he'll come. But we can do it at Shark Bites in Akron too. I can do games there anytime I want, more or less. Side pocket. What shot? 2-1 Mike Cuts. You ever called up Kmart or something and picked up the phone and be like, "Hey, trying to page Mike Hunt. Is Mike Hunt around?" Not to be confused with Jason Hunt, although he's the same thing. LOL. He's making a few balls. The 8 didn't go nowhere. I mean, basically, your goal is to make the solids. And if you can see the 8, you don't need to break it out. But he's got to be able to see it and get it to the pocket without hitting the 13. It should be out. 6-5-1-4-8. I mean, even I can do this. It's kind of funny how he makes the ball, then goes looks at it again. Five ball, one ball, four ball, eight in the corner. I think he's got a little. I think he's got a lot of angle out of this actually. I mean, maybe he could even swing back into it. This would be humongous if he can actually. No, he's just trying to hold it. It must go. They made a bunch on the break. I'm not sure he's decided it's gonna go or not. Might be off the 13. Good hit. Good hit. Look at the shot. Ooh, he did scratch. Well, I mean, this is a lot of pressure for Nick. All these balls are down there. It's going to be quite challenging. I take a look at that 12-11 combo right now. Got to figure it out, kid. I mean, I don't think I could do it, but got to create some more separation on these balls for sure. Three ball combination? I like it. That moves that ball out of the way. Oh, well, had to make the first one. All right, Mike is the winner, 3-1. Nick's on the B side. He'll still be in it. Won't take long.
This is our new fireworks application launched for Fire Sticks and Android devices. If you got an iPhone, you can hit us up for another platform. But you get all your movies, TV series, all your sports, and 24/7 channels. You get your dog TV, you get your billiard TV. You can sign up at facebook.com/let's get streaming to send me a message. Use that QR code in the top right, and we'll see you soon.
What's up, guys? It's TV Mike trying to cut a promo, play with the dogs at the same time. Thanks to Jacoby Custom Cues for being my primary sponsor. Check it out. Hit me up if you want to buy a blackout. I have dreams about jumping with this cue. We got Mag 1s, Mag 2s. We got the black shafts. They come in 3 diameters. If you want Brandon to make you a custom keelwood shaft, this thing is really nice. I'll be hitting with one of these very shortly. I've got all kinds of inventory. Ask me for a picture of some of my custom inventory, my current inventory, and I'll send it to you. Check it out. Thanks for supporting my page, Billiardnet, on Facebook and billiardnet.tv, the website. Of course.
That's when I had kids.
Hey, this is TV Mike. I'm trying to train my dog. Hey! This is a Jacoby commercial. Let's make it cool.
Time of my life. It's all ruined now. LOL. What we got? Got some more matches coming up. I'll show you my cue shop. I just opened this. tvmikescues.com. Okay, that makes so little sense. Different way you can sort them from high to low or low to high. This cue's almost been sold like 3 times. I think it's one of the best ones I have. I'll tell you a story about this cue. You're not missing nothing, but this cue is actually made out of straw grass and resin epoxy and glitter. Like it's a special type of like wild grass. I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but that's what it is. That's what gives it that texture. That's why it says no idea what this is. But I know what it is because I know the guy that made the blank. We've got all the shafts on the 3rd page. Brake shafts, playing shafts, brake cues. Basically, you just tell me what color you want. Because I'm not going to make a listing for each color. It's just silly and too redundant. Monster Crush with the sport wrap. Specifics on color, contact for verification on order. The store works. There's about 60 pieces in here now. Let's see. What else can I show? Mag Cube. Oh, magnetic rear extension.
We're going to introduce the new Mag Cube. This is a magnetic part. Goes into your quick threads for where your either your bumper is or your weight.
There's actually a new version coming out.
Has a little rubber bumper on the end. You pull it off.
It's better
and it's
than
like, honey,
this
I need
one,
my extension. Honey, are you paying attention?
This is cool.
Thank you. I got my extension.
Mackey's like, this nutcase, what the hell is he doing? I'm like, I'm shooting a commercial, John. I don't have much
What's
else
up,
to show
kids?
you,
This is
honestly.
TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it.
Another game over here shortly, or no?
I got
Not
all
so
of them.
much.
Thanks.
Making some progress in the tournament if they're not throwing matches over here right now. I can move the camera. To get this one, which is, well, that's too far. Neil and Terry Stratton. All right, we'll just leave it there for a minute.
Are you planning for the chair soon?
I'm in the movie.
Oh, you're on the law side now?
Good guy.
Are you back here?
What's that?
Are you on this table?
No, I'm banging around.
It's been open for a minute.
You never welcome me.
Yeah. All right, I'll go take a picture of the bracket.
Man, I'm just like, what?
All right, I got an update of the bracket on my phone. I'm going to upload it to my page. We got a nice game here. Uh, Let me just move this to the appropriate position. There we go. All right, so this is a B-side match, but it's so deep in the tournament that this could absolutely be this could be a hot seat match, really. And just some of the stronger dudes in the tournament for sure. It is a race to two. Got Tyler Chess from Meadville versus Sean Stratton from Erie. And Curtis, if you're out there, I'm gonna post the updated bracket on my page. It's obviously fuck, the thing's upside down. Jesus. Silly. to edit it. Rotate, rotate. Okay. Okay. I've got to rotate them both. Okay, it's up there. Check my Mike Pool page. You don't have to be a friend of mine. I've got like no room. Yeah, you wanted to leave and everything. I thought we were gonna gamble, and then come on, you ain't got no heart. I'm just kidding. Oh. Tyler's the highest rated player in the room. He can be real dangerous, especially when it hooks himself on a ball. Close. Sean just rolled his eyes. He's supposed to get hooked on that ball, really. Good shooting. Tyler and Paul Moss came down to a split bracket tournament that I was involved in Nashville, Tennessee. Tyler actually did pretty well, even though it was 9 ball.
Oh shit! Now he's challenging me. He says, "Here, we can play. You got to come to my house, though." Well, this has been all Little Bear so far. As a matter of fact, I think he's just flat out of this rack already. Killed a four. Oh, I'm surprised he's making a three here, but I would think he would have killed the four, made the six, made the one in the corner, made the three, and came back for the eight. But he definitely knows better than I do, and he's an excellent tournament player. And eight ball is his specialty. And I always said, not really half-heartedly, I said, man, Mackey would probably need 7 to 25 if Tyler's in dead gear because he was going to run racks. However, they've certainly had their battles over the years in many tournaments. Well, he's a little jacked up on this one ball, but he's hitting them pretty good. Really gets close to its eye. Left eye dominant. At that time, sir. All right, Sean's got to play cleanup, man. If he can start with something here, not a whole lot to start with. Rail first on the 11, maybe. You could probably play safe. Maybe on the 14. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. Tyler will cut a ball if he sees it. He's got to get this cue ball done by the 14, I think. Good shot, sir. Good shot. See if we can get to the next inning here. He might see the edge of this. But he also sees the 11. I think Stratton's about a 630. Table 6. You ever played on table 6? That table's so nutty. It makes no sense at this point why they even charge money for it, actually. Because the two rails, the short rails, the cue ball jumps off them so much that it double speeds up. Oh, okay, this is 616.
Maybe got his game slightly overrated, but he does very well in tournaments. I don't think he's quite ready for an even match with Mackey, but I don't really know him to be much of an action player as it is. What's Gary Rada? It's BFF. He's not here. 621. Okay, he's a little bit stronger. Remember, Dumpster Jim played him some at the Pittsburgh shootout. Dumpster Jim won the action award that I gave away at the Pittsburgh shootout. Not that there was one, but I decided that he was the one that was in the most action. He's got to get real clean on this 14 here. Give him some insight on the shot. Spinning back over. Pretty good. I mean, he's really got a good look at this ball. That was nice. It didn't force anything. Just let the stroke do the work. If you really hit balls on this table, you're going to overroll them. Nice. One one. It is a quick race to two. So you really can't even make no mistakes. You'll see table six if you tune in and watch the circus show on Wednesday. The clown show starts at 1 o'clock on Wednesday. It should be at like 6. So the most people will watch the clown show, but they'll be able to tune in later. I mean, it's going to be really interesting. You're going to see the craziest things on that table. All right, that is not good. It is ball in hand in the kitchen, however. But there's a lot of clusters here. Definitely got some things to figure out. This is not a run and gun table. I think the 3 might go off the 8 and its side if somebody has to play it. Well, I mean, he's got him open now. Sometimes it's that key shot that can really get you in a good position to win the game. But, unless you're a really good eight-ball player, sometimes you just don't see it. Even when there's a big cluster, if you start out with a certain ball, sometimes you can just get out. He's a little shy on this, but I think he hits this inside so he can tighten the angle. And then he should be good on the 12, and the 8's right on the corner. Oh, we let it run a little bit. We might have let it run too long. Ooh. That's close. Now he's got to let the ball get to this short rail and back over. So he might use a bit of, I want to say, left. That's good, sir. Unless it keeps going. Isn't that crazy? It looks like it was going to be shaping up straight in. Instead, he got almost on top of it. Play good, Tyler. That is a B-side match, so he's still got a little bit of work to do to get through the tournament. Um, Let me see what's up with this bracket. I mean, I posted it, but all right. So we got like Tristan and Adam got to play Mike Hudson and either Brian Thompson or Stephen L. That's kind of a weird. I mean, you got teams converging on the middle. So that's like semifinal game, Adam and Tristan. Quarterfinal, the A side, something like that. Uh, Up to Tyler won. He's gonna have to wait for a minute. Jason Hansen is the guy who beat me, but I beat myself. He's like, damn right, you should have beat me. I was like, man, I should have been in this bracket still. His wife's sitting right next to him. He's like, yep, you're right. I miscued on the 8-ball. I mean, it's just stupid. Like, bad, like, equipment. Like, I need, like, a tip tool. I should go buy one. Got $1,000,000 and can't buy a tip tool. I mean, but I have one. I just don't have the one I like to use. I like the ultimate tip tool. You put it on the floor, put your foot on part of it, and then spin it. And it grinds it, shapes it for you. I should go tell Anthony, go do my tip. LOL. I'm sure he's got his lathe at home set up in a garage or something. Here, while I have your attention, I'm gonna try to do this. Where's the web page? Oh fuck, stupid. There's the bracket. That's the A side. Um, I'm gonna show you the loser side. I'm doing this through my stream, so that's why it's asking me to log in on Facebook. All right, so the B side flyer's a little more. It's not as clear. Tyler and Sean, they just played. That's left side game. And you got Neil and Nick Sherrill that's already playing. I want to go watch that for a minute. And then I'm assuming the next game will be on the stream table. So I'll run some cue videos and come back when there's a game over here. It might not be long. I mean,
Series.
Trying to say
It
something
even
better
says
than just
no
staring at a
idea
table, so.
what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base. Oh boy, this one is wild as can be. Impregnated burl. Dyed. Multiple colors. It's got holly and turquoise in it. This is also, that's all holly. Impregnated points with the same wood with turquoise. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. This is a wild cue. Really pretty in my mind. 1,700. Listen, I got so many cues. I'm giving a little bit of a discount on the prices. 1,700 out the door. Hit me up. All right, listen, guys. You really got to see these cues in person. This is really nice. It's impregnated dyed burl. This is all impregnated with the inlays inset with the same material. You got these wild pink and blue rings, also impregnated rings. You got a wrap, really smooth. You got another ring. The whole piece is impregnated, dyed with impregnated dyed points with this design all the way around it. There's a lot more to this cue than just what it looks like. So, 2,300. All right, guys, this is a nice segmented cue. It's not too busy. It's beautiful cocobolo. Giant piece here. There's like nice figuring in the wood, as you can see, especially if you see it close up. This is casted resin burl, multiple segments, orange rings. This is a gorgeous brown bronze resin that blends right in with the burl. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. So this is all segments. We're going to do 1,900 on this one. You want something really unique? This is an impregnated cocobolo. But what this is a pine cone base. I will tell you I know that because I know what it was made from. So all this is part of the pine cones. But it's all hardened, dried, and then casted with this bright orange resin. I remember seeing the blank. It's also got some orange rings. No points, but it's real clean. But I mean, it's cool. It's really cool. I'm going to do 1,500. That's pretty sweet. Check it out. And we are back with more Q videos. TV Mike here. This piece right here, this is a impregnated ring from dyed wood. This is rosewood, redwood. The invoice says rosewood, but it says redwood burl and Arizona jade. That's Arizona jade. It's got a nice wrap. Arizona jade inlay points. This is a more traditional looking cue. it's good to have some of these as well, with an added flavor. You know, these are impregnated dyed rings. So 2,200. All right, here we have a impregnated burl resin, but this is the only part that's got resin in it. So if you want just a little bit something, you know, fancy, this is a nice piece. These are custom rings from dyed wood from other blanks that I recognize. This is inset, probably a Buckeye burl with ebony 2000 with the nice wrap. Sometimes I got wraps, sometimes I don't. Wow, hold the phone. This is gonna take a minute because you gotta look at this whole thing, because you gotta rotate it. This is obviously a hybrid resin dyed blank. I pretty much remember this. This is Purple Heart. This is turquoise. This is a lot of turquoise in this. That's all Purple Heart. I mean, this is pretty wild. Impregnated burl, Purple Heart, turquoise. With this purple in here. I mean, this is fantastic. I love this. This is unique. This is one of one. 2,500 bucks. Take it home. All right, here we go. This is a little more simple, a little more refined. Lots of different woods. We got some green rings in here. This is obviously an epoxy hybrid resin casted piece. Lots of textured wood. This is Bacote. That's Bacote. This back end is like 3 different kinds of woods. You got the green rings again. I mean, these are all one of ones. These are all unique pieces. 1,500 bucks on this. I think that's a steal, actually. No matter what it is, it's going to stand out. These are all unique cues. All right, here's a more simplistic piece. Tiger stripe maple. You probably can't see it, but, well, you might be able to see it a little bit. That's that effect right there. That's the tiger stripe maple. It's got a little bit of coloring in it. I think it's dyed. I mean, I don't remember this blank, really. These are impregnated rings. That's also redwood burl. So you got 3 rings, a wrap, more tiger stripe, little bit of color, little bit of dye. This one's on the budget, 1,300 bucks. All right, here's another one that you really got to see this cue in person. I'm just taking a look at it right now for the first time, really, but there's so much going on with textures and colors. This is white Juma. You got some Cocobolo in there. Obviously, you got to see this in person. It's dyed colored wood. This is white Juma. You got another ring there. And then these inlays, I think these are really cool. They got a lot of color. They're impregnated with the dyed wood. Obviously, this is Cocobolo. It's just really, I mean, this is different. To me, it's not too, like, busy and too outlandish. I like the color scheme. Really got to come take a look at it in the case if you have the opportunity. It looks great in the light. 2,200. All right, here's another one. Probably with the same white Juma. That's what this is. And you got impregnated dyed points. I mean, these are unique. That's a white Juma. You got some green in the rings. 2 colors of green in the rings. But this piece right here, this is blazing. That's just awesome. There's so much texture and character in this. dyed wood. Come take a look at it. 2,200 bucks. All right, here goes a little simplistic solid black piece into a casted resin dyed burl piece with more black ebony at the back. Not too busy, but this piece has got some gold sparkles in it. It's kind of a grayish. This kitchen light is probably not the most true color, but this is where I do like to do the videos. It's right under my kitchen sink, the light. So 1,500 bucks, come get it. All right, guys. If you like this cue, you better send me a message ASAP. I guarantee this cue will not last more than 6 hours online. This is a double pine cone shell, blue and orange, spliced together with epoxy resin. The orange one lasted about 10 minutes when I posted it. This is obviously something you will never see again unless I make another one. But when I send these in, we never know how they're going to come out. That's actually part of the excitement. So if you want this, it says impregnated burl. This is based on pine cones. Cut down, dried, so forth. I mean, it makes a really unique looking piece. 1,800 bucks, come and get it. Message me now. All right, guys, I'm going to let you get this one a couple hundred off than what I was originally thinking. I was thinking 2,000 originally because this has a really nice piece of waterfall babinga. This right here is a pretty expensive wood. This is Bacote. You got some color in these rings. Obviously, this is impregnated, dyed. It's got this giant piece of epoxy, like it wraps around it. I mean, it's pretty. You got to see it in the light. All this texture. 1,800 bucks. Let me see if I can refocus this and scroll this around here. I mean, it's just really cool the way the dye and the wood get together and what kind of pattern or texture it makes. Check it out. Hit me up. Oh, man, we're getting into it here, man. We are getting it in. This is absolutely stunning. One of one, unique piece. Don't complain about $2,500. Because if I wanted to, I can probably price this at $3,000. This is a pine cone based epoxy hybrid. I mean, do you understand like the natural patterns in here, the artistic, the creativity? This is a material called charoite. This is ebony. This is Bacote and the points. You got some dyed rings. Like, this is just crazy. If you want it, I mean, you better just message me. This is not going to last more than 6 hours in the open marketplace. Once I start posting these videos, I absolutely, positively guarantee it. This will be one of the first cues to go. I mean, you can't say anything else about this except it's just absolutely fantastically unique. I mean, I almost want to charge you $3,000, but I said $2,500, so I'm good. Hit me up and get it or forget it. Here we go, another fantastic piece of impregnated and dyed burl. There's lots of color in this. This is malachite. In this arrow point, that's malachite. This is an azurite webbing. You got green rings. This is Bacote. This whole piece looks like the moon landing. Blue, green, purple. It's all in here. $2,200. All right, here's another one, which is basically a wrap, an impregnated piece, a couple rings, $2,000. It's about the same type of symmetry as one of the other ones I had that I opened up the box earlier. You got these points with the inlays of the inset wood. That's the burl. It's kind of traditional, but yeah, it's a little bit fancy, a little bit new school, a little bit artistic. Check it out for $2,000. All right, here's a really nice splice hybrid. There's a lot of color, a lot of epoxy in this. You got to rotate this. A nice wrap. A couple rings, red. Impregnated burl, cocobolo, that's what that is. In between the rings and the segments. $1,700. This one right here is Mike Cease's second, as we call it, the Circle Q. It's $1,500. Impregnated burl. This is zircotti. They kept this simple, but to explain this whole thing to you would take way longer than this video, but you have to look at it. And as you rotate it, there's semi-symmetrical river patterns of epoxy. It's not very colorful, but when you look at it, you'll see what I mean. This goes like around these circles, and it's taken down on the lathe symmetrically. This is like a gray silver epoxy. Mike Cease definitely made this blank. $1,500. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last Q that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a Q. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last Q that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these 2 turquoise rings in 2 places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these 2 turquoise rings in 2 places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these 2 turquoise rings in 2 places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a queue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these 2 turquoise rings in 2 places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a queue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these 2 turquoise rings in 2 places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a queue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these 2 turquoise rings in 2 places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a queue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these 2 turquoise rings in 2 places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these 2 turquoise rings in 2 places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these 2 turquoise rings in 2 places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Thanks for watching. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. but it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. Uh, it has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never.
All right, we're back in action. We're going to finish the tournament back here. Is his last name Smart? Start. Yeah, I forgot. I remember him from juniors actually.
He came down here for shark fights.
Yeah, he won that tournament with his dad, I think. I got it. He's playing Brian, isn't he? Yeah. This is for the chair, I believe. Yeah. Everyone probably disappeared because I was throwing 25Q videos out there. I mean, I'm going to restart. Restart the feeds. They've been sitting around. They're stale. Come back in a minute.
Yep, that makes life a lot easier.
People are like, what the hell? Where the